be back. So, this is probably just going to be a shorter episode, but I noticed that I haven't actually hooked up this bus terminal, which means that, only a few people are able to get to it. So, let's hook that up first. It'd be pretty good if we could, like, move these around a bit. So, that connects there. Maybe one here would be pretty good. And it comes up and connects in. So let's put this in quick. Somewhat quick. Probably actually slow in reality. So we're going to take out this one down here and use these instead. So if we put in a connection or a stop here. This is King Street. Quite a kingly name. So that's number 4. So from number 3. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pause the game. If we take out number 3, put it to here and then here. And then this one, take out number, this one from Richmond, it comes up through here. There we go. Jobs are good. Nice. Okay. That should be more of an even spread then as well, which is good. So that will pull more people into this station up here, which will be good for the high-speed rail here. Where did we get to last episode? Well, I say last episode, it was actually like 5 minutes ago. I went away to do my dinner and then realised the stuff we have for dinner probably isn't really the best stuff to have right now. So let's just put in a tunnel. Yeah. Starts to go off this way. And then this one will need to also go into a tunnel to avoid all this other stuff in that general direction, like so. And then these will just connect up. So come across here. Hopefully everything just works. Connect that in there. It might be a bit of a problem here. No? Is this going to be the problem? It looks like it. What if we go further down? That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Except we don't quite have enough money. Now we do! Jammy, but I love it. Right. Let's build this in through here. If you can't tell, the bit that I'm worried about is Chapel and Lithriff and Neston, because I don't know where I'm going to put the connections in, if I'm honest. It's a very busy area. I know that this one's going to connect into this line here, and there's a whole load of stuff waiting. Why is there stuff waiting? I mean, we really need to rework this lot. This is horrific. But for now, was this? This was the stretch that I identified earlier as having too few stops. How ironic. Ah, that should help. Hopefully. If it doesn't, then well, we've got bigger problems, really. Keep things moving as much as possible. So if it's a train coming through down to here, it can just go straight through. It doesn't have to worry about it. Okay, let's not worry about it too much for now. What would be awesome? So I kind of want to just connect this into here. So delete this back and then do it this way and then do like a double slip. But I mean, this is already a very busy area. What might be better is to have one come off this way and go underneath or something. My Lexa's going off for some reason. Goodness knows why. Right. This could use some more stops. Coming up this way. Once the game catches up with itself, this is a fantastic time to have a drink. Well, so many things are having issues here. It's a bit weird. All of a sudden, my plan to use this other track that I've just built in suddenly doesn't seem like such a good idea. Then again, this goes so high, it's a bit weird, really. It's a bit silly high. Sillily high. Yeah, it's a bit much. Oh, finally, these are actually filling up and actually making a decent bit of money. It's good to see. So what do we have going through here? We do have these trains waiting to go through this way. I reckon it's all this stuff. We need to rework this, but right now is not the time for that. Ooh, we have no stops here as well. Oh no, come on, don't do this to me. Money, why? There's a little bit money. This feeling inside. I just don't have any of it. And it makes me cry. I don't know. Right. So you're coming through. You're starting to make your way up, which is the main thing. We could probably have another stop here to keep things moving along. Alright, we've got money. We've got money! Let's put in some stops along this way so that things are able to move back and forth. was also this line, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't block the other way, but it may well do. It's hard to know which way is which. So this lot splits. And then down here is where it needs to have some more stops. Right? Yeah. And you can literally just keep coming through this way. So you can go up to about there where you need to change over. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hopefully that will make it work a little bit better. Goodness knows though, it may not. We can but hope. And all of a sudden I have more money. It's like someone just turns a light on, all of a sudden I have money. Money! Alright. These are actually quite busy areas, so I don't really want... I do want stuff to come through, but probably after this stuff. Because that's only one coming up from that way. And this goes up, doesn't it? So this would be a perfect time to go into a tunnel. So let's do that. From here, you go into a tunnel. Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap. Just go into a tunnel, please. I'd like to order one tunnel. Hold the fries. So you're needing to go down. Come on, tunnel. Okay, it's not going to be an easy one. Let's try it from this side. You're going to go down into a tunnel. I've messed with that one a little bit by accident, so let's try that again. Let's don't go too crazy. There we go. So that's the start of this side's tunnel. And the cool thing is this one literally just has to go up to Chapel in the Frith. The problem is Chapel in the Frith has two connections, one coming through to over here. How we're going to do that, I'm unsure at this time. It may be just best to rework what's going on here, maybe. I don't know. Because this one can separate out here. One bit can go underneath this bridge and then come across here. And then we'll work it out here. But then it's got to come over here to Neston. And where that's going to go, I have not a clue. Maybe easier to bring it in over this side or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, really, this is a bit of a problem. Let's take out these connections, because these don't matter. I don't think these matter. Those might have mattered. Did they matter? No, this one comes up to the connection down here, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. So where did that other one go? Never mind, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to focus on what I need to do. So, we can keep it the same size. We'll need to have 2 extra lines come through here. Is one terminating here? I think one is. The one from Budley Salterton. I think that terminates here. I'll need to double check that. Right now, I just need to focus on getting things in. So, one will be going through regardless. Make this one a little bit longer. There we go. Cool. And then what do we want? What do we want? It all to be sorted out. When did we want it? 5 episodes ago. I joke, I kid. This is going to be a bit of a funky connection, but it's fine. So I think the one that goes through would probably be best maybe going into a tunnel, and the one coming through that terminates here could go into a bridge. So let's see. Will it work? Nope. No, it won't. Oh dear, okay. There's nothing I can do about that. Huh. What if you go into a bridge instead? Go as high as you can. Oh, you can get into a bridge quicker than you can a tunnel. Interesting. Okay, so what would that entail? I think you'd have to come over maybe this way and then come across. And you would have to go underneath this other bridge. Well, in fact, you would just have to bridge over here, really. So how high would you have to be a bridge? About that high. You might even be able to get away with it being a bit lower. Maybe not. Okay, it does have to be that high. So if we do something like that, and then do 2 of them, because one is going to be terminating here, one is going to be going straight through. We want them both to be using the same bridge. What we want is for this one to connect in there, and then what we'll do is separate out from here, maybe go as close as we can, and then you will connect to the right track, yeah? There we go. Nice. Okay. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? That being said, it's not come all the way together yet, so let's not hold our breath, shall we? It looks almost like it's coming across a little bit. Why is that? I guess it's not. I don't know. You're going to want to go all the way up there. You're going to want to come down to where this one meets and then go over the top here. So you're going to be like about there. This is a hefty bridge that we've put in here. Isn't it? Look at that. Heft. There's a fair amount of heft to that. I'm impressed. Right, so you're going to want to come this way. Albeit maybe a little bit more gradually so that the speed stays high. Right, where are you connecting in? You're connecting up here. Why are you doing all this right where I need you to go? That's annoying. Never mind. Alright, so let's try and just connect these in. Let's take out this road. That's going to cause some issues, isn't it? No, they can go that way round. No, they can't. Okay, that has caused issues, but it's worked itself out. It's going all the way round, probably. Oh, that's a pretty significant way to go round. But anyway, let's ignore that for now. So we want you to connect into up here. If you could just go a little bit higher, then we can avoid all the problems here. I mean, I say avoid, it's not that much of a problem. We got space for... not really, not enough space for big ships to go through, so let's do that. And then this connection is so almost there, it's tantalizing. That's so annoying because we're going to need to put in we don't need that to have tram tracks. We're going to need to put in a connection to Neston, which I'm not looking forward to, if I'm honest. It's going to be a bit of a difficult one to pull off, because there's already a lot of connections going through that way. And I don't know how we're going to do it, but we'll work it out. So, we want this to split off. And this one's going to just connect into, maybe not that one, maybe this one over here. We don't quite want to remove that field, so if we could not, that would be grand. Where's it going to remove the field? Oh, nowhere here. Well, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll have this one split off and go underneath the nice big bridge. Maybe. Maybe not. that goes under the bridge, right? Yeah. It's very close to not going under the bridge, but it works. So don't knock it. Put in some connections there. Put in some stops down the way. So we're going to have to upgrade these to high speed. In fact, we've got that connection done now. We've got that line done. We've got all the track done for that line. Right, which one was that? That was the one that went through this way. Oh, bottoms. We don't have this bit done. It's so close to being done. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. We'll get it all done. But this isn't the one that I was working on last time, but hey ho. Alright, we want you to basically just come through. Don't not untunnel. So, ooh. Bear with me. As you may have heard, that was Plan B arriving at my door. So I'm going to have to head off. I think we could potentially get away with just having this come out this way. And it would come underneath here. I mean, what if we... That's annoying because that one's already... That's currently connected up. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to replan that. This section out is going to need to be replanned. So if we take out that old one because it's not being used anymore. And then reconnect these. So connect that one into there. Connect this one into here. And then that should be sorted. And what we'll have to do is put a station here or something that connects into over here. And then that will be that one done. But yeah, I have to go. So thanks for watching if you have been. If you haven't been, don't worry. It's only been a small, quick episode. But we've done quite a bit actually to get sort of Neston sorted out. We've got the connection coming across over here. So yeah, fantastic stuff. What I'm going to do is leave it running. I'll probably be back Is that a train? No, it's going in the tunnel. I was like, why is there a train on this track? I'd literally just put it in. I haven't even done a line on it yet. So what I'll do is, what lines are not making money? Oh, it's changed now. It used to be my high-speed rail connections here. So what I'll do is I'll do watching one of these trains. If it doesn't die, I'll probably be back in a little while. If not, it means that the game can run and we can make a bit more money, because money's always been a bit of an issue at the moment. But yeah, thanks for watching, and until next time, cheers, bye. Hello everyone, and thank you for sticking with us if you have been. If you haven't been, welcome back. Right, hopefully this line is making money now. Oh, it's so close! It's so close! Oh my goodness. If we take this back a bit, so we did one year, we did um a little bit more. Ah, so annoying. Like, okay, we're almost there with that, but you know, it's a work in progress. So what I really want to do is get this down here sorted. So what we need to do is a train station coming through. That will feed into this other bit here. And what we will do is, instead of having this come through like this, I think if we remove this old bit, and then we can remove these sections, and that should be fine. What we'll do is we'll take this back, and then from further back, probably about here, should we say, we'll split off and we'll go underneath this lot and connect into this. So let's just do that now. From here, you're gonna go down. In fact, what happens if we just connect you in? Like, connect into there. Can you just work? Yeah. Cool. Okay. That'll do. So, this one is gonna come back this way. One thing we need to do is make sure that these are all upgraded. And might as well do the other bit while I'm here. Don't forget that little bit. And then also electric. It's the way forward. Especially for these smaller lines, or the bigger lines I should say. Grade that one. Alright, so what we want to do is build a train station here that comes straight through. What we will need to do is relocate this other train station, this one. Where will we put it? It could come in straight down here where the where the bricks need to go. That could work. How much did that literally deliver to all of them there? Pretty much. That's quite tempting. Let's give it a try. Oh, really? The bridge is in the way? Come on. I just put all this... What if we did it to here? Collision. Why is the bridge colliding? Like, it's way higher than it needs to be. That's how low it needs to be. Collision. Why is it colliding? It's not colliding. Come on. Okay, maybe the bridge is just going to be a bit problems. The annoying thing is, I mean, I guess we could do one down here. That could work. And then we could use this other thing. That may work. I mean, this is all a bit of a mess, really. Will this just work? Will this just plug into here? It actually will. Okay, we'll just do that then. I'm glad that just worked. I didn't really want to have to rework the entire line, but never mind. Right, this now drops off bricks to here. So instead of that one, it'll go there. Take that one out, put that as unload. These, yes. That's on the wrong side of the track, which is a bit annoying. There we go, now it's on the right side. Nice. So we will need a second cargo bit for this, and hopefully this will be big enough for, in fact let's just make this a bit bigger, big enough for what we need to deliver. Oh, collision, why? Why collision? No collision. Collision, please no. Right, that's as big as that's going to be. So, if we now do this coming up to here, and that going into there, then we can connect this stuff up. Maybe, if it wants to. I kind of want to get the train station in here first. So, this will be a passenger train station, high-speed rail, 320, and it needs to be 2. And it needs to be roughly like that. Oops. So if we carry these tracks along, they start to collide there. There we go. We will need to do a road out from here, but right now, getting a bridge across this slot. So where's it got to come into? Up here. Can we tunnel underneath here? Yeah, just about. Maybe not. Why not? Ah, there's a tunnel already there. Is that where it's colliding? No. Oh, it's colliding here. Okay. It's a bit strange. Well, can we do like over the top, but maybe not. I don't think that will quite work. What are we going to do here? Maybe we'll need to mimic this one to a certain point, and then we can come out this way, like so. Yeah, I think that will work. So let's connect this one in here, and have this one come down like this. This will come across. And if we raise the bridge, not lower it, raise it, then hopefully we'll have some space on this side to go underneath. Maybe just about. Maybe not perfect, but that's what we've got to work with, so let's work with it. There we go. So, in theory, that's all connected up now. Let's do something here. So, if we do... Maybe we'll just continue it over here, and then this can connect in here. Yeah, I like that idea. This can connect down here, but it doesn't need to be one of those roads because this literally goes nowhere. And then what we can do is put a road running perpendicular to this, like so. Put in some nice steps, maybe, maybe not. Oopsie. I know what I did wrong. I should have put the steps in first. It's always the steps go in first. And you know where the road needs to go. Cool. There we go. So we've got a connection out and we've got a connection through. We just need to put in this road connection here. There we go. That comes down to here. We need to move the bricks. So this will mean that the space there can be used as it needs to expand. It can go into that bit. Why is it having problems? What? Why could not connect all stations? Ah, right, it's just because there's no road here. That's fine. We can fix that. So, we'll have this one come in here, and this one come down this way. And then if we just upgrade these roads, then that shouldn't be a problem. This one's a problem. Why is this one a problem? Why are you a problem? Do you literally just need to turn around? Is that your problem? Yeah, that was your problem. I don't know why the game can't just work that out. Right, so is this connected to here? Yes, it is. Cool. This bit can go kaput. Goodbye. Right. So, let's put in some stops here. Stop. And stop. And then you come through this way. You come up here. And you stop there. And you stop there when we can. Come on, autosave. 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 There we go. Right. Why is that a problem? Is it because the green one was still going backwards? Yeah, it was. That's fine. Don't worry about that because we're going to extend the green one now. That being said, it might be better to redo the green one. No. No. So, oof. Okay. So, it goes to Oaken Gaze, goes to East Hand, comes back to Oaken Gaze. And it has to go through here again. Yeah. And then it needs to go up this way. Through here. Up to this one. Why? Why is it connected to that one? No. Go to number 4, please. That's weird. And then you come up this way. And you stop there and you come back. Where am I? that's down here. Yeah. Cool. You're starting to work it out. That's fine. I think it's just literally... Oh my gosh. The pathing is just making my computer cry. We do need to connect up everything to Bognor Regis Annex there. Coolio. Right, so let's stop with the adding new stuff on. So you need to go to number 1, and number 5 you need to go to number 2, please. Is that right? No, that's not right. Number 5 needs to go to number 1. This one needs to go to number 2. No. There we go. Right, it's starting to work it out. So, Bognor Regis, no. Should be okay from Malvern Hall. So, this one's number 1. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, maybe it is this one. You need to go to number 3. There we go. It's all starting to come together now. Yes, you need to go to number 4, I think. And then you need to go to number 5, 7. Wow, there is a lot of stops here. How's that not working? Is this connected up here? No. Okay, that explains it. So it connects up there. I thought I did this, but apparently I didn't. We'll have you run parallel down to about here, I think. Oh yeah, I was trying to do the connection there, wasn't I? So you need to go underground here. Such a shame because it's a perfect spot for it. But it just keeps snapping and I don't want it to. I want it to be like here. And then it needs to go a little bit further down. Yeah. Good, good, good. Okay. So now this needs to connect up here. So it turns out I didn't have this all done as I thought I did, because I just need to put in this connection. Hopefully it all just lines up and we don't have to worry about anything. Is this going to cause any issues? No, it goes way underneath. Good. Yep, that'll work. And we'll basically follow it most of the way, but then split off here. You're going to go into a tunnel. I suppose that works. And that's going to connect there. And that should be already coming through. Shouldn't it? Oh, maybe. Has it got to work itself out a bit? So, Rowley Regis goes up. It should work. If I've done this right. Have I done this right? Tell me that's not going through. It's going underneath, I think. And you should be able to come off this way and go up here, yeah? Maybe it's because you're not actually using this. Maybe now you will. Almost, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why it's having such issues here. So this is the one going back. That's the one going that way. Could not connect all stations. That's definitely number 4. So why is it not able to connect to number 7 up here? I don't understand. I don't know what. Ah, that would be it. It's totally fine for it to just, you know, jump the track, right? Yeah. There we go, all sorted. When in doubt, check your track. Pro tip. Right, so that will use the least used bit of this bit, but then connect back up. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. In which case, we need to upgrade these to high speed, don't we? Yes. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. There we go, that bit's done. Right. It's all starting to come together. And by that, I mean it's not really done yet. But it's almost done. It's almost done. We still need to do this bit up here. And also the bit from Chapel in the Frith through to Neston, which is going to be a pain, but I mean, maybe we do it from here through this bit, reroute this. That's a possibility. And then maybe like bridge over? Question mark? I don't know. I'll have to work that bit out. Sod it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, eh? Yes, I know there's going to be some issues. So that tram is having trouble there because we just deleted its road, and that's basically why. There we go. Now it shouldn't have any problems. Maybe if we build this back in here, then that will connect up there. And if we build one of these, one of them, turn it round. Can this work? One building deleted. Whereabouts does that go? I mean, maybe we could take it even further back, and then that would give us more space to work with. In fairness, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's give that a try. What's the worst that can happen? Hey? I guess the worst that could happen is none of it actually fits. Maybe we need to remove this stuff. Oh, there's a little airplane. Hey, little airplane, how you doing? Yep, sorry depots, it's time to get removed, and we will move you somewhere else. Let's remove those connections there and there. Let's put in, is this enough space for a bridge over the top? Ooh, it might be, you know. But more importantly, this will connect up straight through here very nicely. So if we just lead this through, let's delete this road out because it's in the way. And if we, like I just tried to do, lead this through. Then it just tunnels to the right bit. Good. Too much slope. What? Where is it colliding with something? Is it this? Okay, screw that thing. We don't need it anyway. It's not there for a line, it's there for a connection to allow other trains to get to this line. But we don't need that right now. So let's try this again. So we want this to come through to here. And it's over the other one, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe it could go a little bit higher. So this is fairly straight, right? So then this goes in like that. Right. Okay. That doesn't quite work, but we can delete this back and bring it into a curve here. It goes a little bit higher up. Collision. Collision with what? It's not colliding. Come on now. Alright. So we want this one to connect in there. You might need to go up a bit and use the other bridge. Yeah, that works. This comes back out this way. Mirrors that bridge. Bridge pillar collision. Oh, my favourite friend. So it's bridge pillar collision here. What if we try and do this a section a bit at a time? That works. Come on. You can do it. You know you can. Just work. See, why couldn't it just work that out without me having to do it manually? Like, games. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Am I right? I think that's almost done. We do need to sort this stuff out. To be fair, we don't really need a connection this side. We need a connection through here, which, well, actually, might work quite well like this. There we go. Very nice. So this is going to get very busy very quick because we're going to have high-speed rail going through here. Is that one all done? Connects up there, comes through here, comes through this bit, goes that way. Hold on. No, that tunnel's fine. Comes up here, goes through that way, goes through here, which is probably going to be the slowest bit. Connects up there, and we've done that all. Oh my gosh. I've done it. That one goes in there. Comes over to here. These are almost all done. I can't believe it. It's been so long trying to get these all working. That connects in there. This connects in down here. We do need to work this one out. This comes over to here. Why is it not coming across there? We'll need to work that stuff out. Oh, it comes across there. So hang on, why is it? This should be going to number 2. Yeah, I know that it can't connect back up. Hold your horses, we haven't finished the line yet. And then that goes straight down here. And then it just has to... It's working. It's working! I feel like Anakin Skywalker, ready to go pod racing. I'm probably going to get a copyright strike now, aren't I? I mean, I feel like Rob, ready to go high-speed railing. And that's the first connection to Rawtenstall as well. Comes up to Whitney, crosses back over to Faisley and Chapel en le Frith. And then it goes on to Neston. Neston Station number 2. Neston Station number 2. And I would like that one to be like, wasn't it a pink colour? I think that's the colour that we went with. So let's just grab this name. Rename this. Oh no. Rename this. Number 4. And then it's ready for trains. It's just a case of getting some trains on it. Where would be the best place to put trains on? Probably down here, actually. No, would it? No, it wouldn't. Oh, good question. Here? Yeah, this connects up. So let's put some on this. So these are going to be beautiful pink trains. They're going to be the Flying Scotsman, the Donneberg, Probably murdering that pronunciation, but hey ho. Take it down to mediocre. So 170, that sounds about right. Get about 4 of them and pop them on that line. Nice. That line sort of goes all over the place, but it's probably going to be a very successful line, to be fair. And then all we have to do is sort out this one. So, right. If we build a 2-lane high-speed rail here. Now the question is, will this connect in? Will it be fine? Sure. That tunnel might be a bit of an issue. But I mean, we could connect into this, which would make use of a line that's already there. Unless we literally went underneath here. And then underneath that line. And down to here. Can this go into a tunnel? That's the main question. Yes, it can. Oh, yes, I'm so glad that works. Because it means that we don't have to rejig things too much. You probably want to go this way a little bit more. And we'll avoid these other ones and just go straight in that way. Cool. Can this bridge over? It's going to be a bit trickier. Alright, first off, we don't want you to tunnel. If anything, we want you to go up. But can you bridge over and can you do it with enough space for high speed? Well, for large ships to go underneath. Yes, I think you can. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Ah, the final steps. Let's hit play so those other trains get to where they need to go. Oh, that reminds me, we only need to sort out Bognor Regis Annex. So let's just sort out that. Here it is. It's sort of building towards it slowly and surely. What we can do is maybe have like 2 lines. So one that works through this area and one that works through this area maybe. And they can be connected up with these. Potentially. I don't know. Whatever we decide to do, we're going to need one of these. Connecting up. Like so. And then this will need to be upgraded to electric. What do we need to do? What else do we need to do here? So if we do like a tunnel here, we could go straight through to that other bit. Geez, it really needed to go far down to become a tunnel, didn't it? I want you to connect up, but just a little bit more nicely, like so. Yeah, that'll do. Put a connection out that way. Connect this in up here. Do a straight line there. Too much slope. Do a straight line here. Connection. In fact, it may be better just to do a straight line through like so. And this one's going to connect in over here. How can we work this so that it doesn't cause issues? There we go. Should this be a bridge or a tunnel over? I mean, it's not really causing too much issue at the moment, so we'll keep it as it is, I think. Besides, these connections are probably going to take a lot of precedence. Let's put in some connections or some places for stops to go. This is a very steep hill for a tram, but I guess it works somehow. There we go. All we have to do is upgrade the other one to trams now. Bognor Regis is probably going to explode at this rate because, I mean, the connections are going to go through the roof. Right. So what line are we going to do here? Oh, autosave. Why do you pick your moments so wisely? Come on, autosave. Alright. You connect in there, and then you connect there, and then you come back around. Yeah. This one does the opposite. Nice. In fact, this is getting so big that it really needs to be a tram on both lines, doesn't it? What is this line? Why does it go... We could probably put another here. And then get rid of that one. And just have it come up this way. Maybe. I have an idea. Have it circle around. So if we put a electric path through here and then upgrade this one. has this become 2? Should it have done that? Why has this one already got person? Oh, right, I see what's going on here. So it's the darker one that needs to go here, not there. And then it needs to go onto there. This one needs to go here. And then we're going to replace number 6. So number 4 goes on to number 5 here, onto number 6, onto number 7, 8, 9, but if we could put another stop up this way, that would be helpful. Something like this. 7, 8. And then this one. So we don't have number 4 now. But from number 3, it needs to go here, here, and then through to there. From number 6, it needs to go here. And then that's that route done. It's quite funny how they both connect here. They both split off here. But yeah. Right, so that's those 2 lines done. Let's delete these bus lines here. Which is annoying because that was probably quite a busy station. Don't we have a Air Express one come through here? So maybe we could connect that up, like in the middle with a bus line through. Something like this. So this bus route. So this is number 2 and 4. That's number 1. There we go. And then number 4, number 3, number 5, number 6. Nice. Okay. That's that bit sorted. We need to rename these trams. I also need to be able to get trams on here, which means this needs to upgrade. And we also need a tram depot somewhere. Maybe here? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe somewhere out of the way. Like over here. And then we need to buy some trams, so get 4 of those, put them on each of the ones, so onto that one, onto that one, onto that one, and onto that one. And then we need to rename these to tram. Tram Bognor Regis, clockwise. Let's call that line 1. And then this one will be tram Bognor Regis, clockwise, line 1 also. So we'll copy that. And then we'll put it onto these ones. So this one goes clockwise, right? Yeah, counterclockwise. But that one's going to be number 2. And then whichever one is here. This is number 2 and it's counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, line 2. There we go. The first ones we need to take the buses off. How busy are these? Okay, they don't need any more buses. I was going to use some of these buses and put them on the other one. So, sell these. Sell these. Regis. This needs to be some other color like these. That one's already taken, isn't it? Which one isn't? That one's not taken. Cool. And then we can color them all as well. Color them the right color. You've got to be able to pick them apart. I think that's that one. And that one is that one. Cool. So now these trams are out on their way. It's a bit of a pain that we can't expand this because it could use it at this point. Maybe it's a case of we need to do that really. So what we would need is them to be 30, one of them be free. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Nice. Although it uses all on one. Okay. Right. So we'll use that one for the Air Express. I think that should be fine. I don't know which line's best to go where. So we've got the brown line. Which one's the brown line? None of these are brown. So why is there one coming through here? Oh, it's the food. Okay. But it's the darker and this one. This one needs to be number 5. And this one needs to be number 4. Which means this one needs to be number 2. And this one needs to be number 3. There we go. Nice. That's going to get very busy very quick, but hopefully it will also mean that, well, hopefully it is, maybe we could do a line in and a line out here, and that can just connect in there. Oh, I like that. Small lane, one-way street. Yeah, that's what I want. They don't have to be electric. Too much slope. Yes, look at that. Perfection. Although annoyingly, it should have gone the other way round. Never mind. Whatever, that works. Right. Does that mean stuff will grow, like build on that? Because it's a one lane street. One lane street with a speed limit of. Why is the speed limit so low? 19 mile an hour. Wow. Right. So we got this one that's coming through. This one's that's coming through. How busy is this one? Okay, fairly busy. I mean, it's literally just all gone in. So, it's pretty good that those are busy. Alright, we need to sort out the blue line here, because I think it's almost ready, isn't it? We've got to do this bit over here, which we need to add in connections for. Maybe if we did like this comes up to a bridge. Something like that. Why is this causing issues? What's the problem, my friend? Oh, you're on the wrong track. Okay, turn around. Go back that way. No, you can't go that way. Okay. Considering this sort of comes down to a spot where we could probably do a interchange, and it makes sense anyway for the connection. Why not? There we go. Nice. We do need to do the blue bit here, but let's do sort out up here first. So I can't believe it. Once that's done, that's going to be that connection done, and I think that's all of them. Don't quote me on that though. I may be wrong. I probably am. Can you not just go into a tunnel, please? There we go. Right. So what we want is this one to connect in over here to this. And what we don't want is for these two to collide. I think that's what they're doing there. Are they? No. One's going underneath. Isn't it? I think it is. I think it's all sorted. What about over here? Yeah, that's going underneath. Sweet. There we go. That's that bit done. All we have to do now is connect up, well, Daventry, where are we? Daventry down here to Barking, which could potentially come in here. That'd be a nice little way in for us. So if we do one of these, high-speed rail, like so. There we go. And then that can connect up to this station here. Probably easiest to go into another tunnel. People are going to level these tunnels, I can already tell. And if you can't tell, that's sarcasm, because I know that tunnels are a little bit cheaty and a little bit, you know, well, kind of pointless, like they break the game. But yeah, at this stage we've got so much going on, it's impossible to not need a little bit of tunnelage, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. Can we go like this way? And can we mirror that? And then this one will need to go into a tunnel up here. Maybe not quite as high. Because we could get away with that, can't we? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. But then it is going to need to go into a bigger tunnel, basically because there's a mountain or hill here. Let's take out any roads that might be an issue. That's on the right hand side one. This is going to connect up to the right hand side one here. So in there. Is there anywhere it causes issues? No. Nice. I'm really happy with that. Partly because it does this thing. Whereas like, oh yeah, we're almost in a tunnel. There we go. It's the little things that you have to take pleasure in, really. Right, so we do need to sort out this lot. So what we'll do is we'll do this part of the tunnel. We'll go straight into a... Why is that? There's nothing there, it shouldn't be doing that. This is going to go into a tunnel that goes underneath the other tunnels, which is a bit nuts, but it will work. It will work once we get it all sort of in and sorted. That's not what I wanted to do. Probably don't need that other line actually, so it should be fine. to do is reconnect these. So, this outer line won't exist, which is fine. This will work a lot better once we get it all in. It's just a case of reworking it. There we go. Let's just take out this other bit to not cause problems. Gotta be very careful about what I'm deleting here. We don't need those markers either. There we go. Right, okay. So then this is going to connect into up here. What I want to do actually first, let's get rid of that stuff first, is do this stuff into a tunnel that will literally go underneath the others. So now these connect in up here. Okay, maybe it'd be easier to know what we've got to work with. So if we just connect in the ones that we know need to connect in, this to this, this to this, and then we need this one to go down, way down. It's annoying because we kind of want to mirror the curve of this other one, but not at the same time. Right, so that goes way down, doesn't it? That goes down lower than the other one, does it? Yeah, it can go underneath without interacting with it. Good. So if we do the same on the other side, then in theory we should be able to connect these up and it won't interact with that other tunnel. Hopefully. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what we want. And this way, none of these have to merge, which is good. Right, now that blue line's ready. Oh, awesome. We've almost done all of the lines. Whew. It's been pretty busy, but we got it done. Well, this line's actually pretty good. It has good coverage. Maybe just add another bus stop up here or something, and it will cover the entire lot really well. Okay, let's put in this line. This is our final high-speed line. This is going to be our blue line. It's changed a little bit, but it's good. Alright, this one. First off, let's just make the colour right, and then it just feels so much better. Comes up this way. And then it goes up here. Through down to here. We need to connect that one up actually. Up to here. And over to Glossop. Why? You should be on number 6, mate. Come on. And then on the way back, you go through Paisley again. But you go on the right track. Come on. Why, Delilah? I can't believe we've almost got it done. I'm just having some trouble actually putting it in the line. Oh, come on, game, don't crash on me now. Please. Why does it put it... Oh, whatever. It's going to work itself out. It's probably because I haven't actually got any one-way stops going backwards and forwards, which will be causing some issues. So I'm going to need to go through and put the one-way stops in, and then it should divert to the right track, hopefully. I mean, we can hope. There we go, and then that just goes straight down that way. Nice. Okay, let's put in the stops. And straight away, I reckon it's going to have some issues. Oh, let's put this road back in because this was actually quite a vital connection for this thing. There we go. Back to the stops. One-way stops. Oh, there we go. We've got to stop there. Why is it not worked out? All it has to do is swap them over to the right terminals. This is a huge, huge infrastructure project for this city. Well, no, not city, sorry. Region, I guess, technically. Oh, that wasn't where I wanted to put it. Autosave, why? That is not 30. I swear I've got it on like 30 minutes. That is not 30 minutes. Come on. You're treating me bad here, autosave. I don't know what that accent was. Or voice. Come on, autosave. You can do it. Let's cheer him on. Yeah, there we go. Give him a bit of moral encouragement, and he actually finishes his autosaves. I mean, that's presuming that autosave's a guy. Maybe it's a lady. Who knows? I mean, technically, I guess it doesn't really have a gender. It's a it's a bit of software. Oh, we're so close to getting this all sorted. I know you won't be able to tell, but I've got a massive grin on my face because this has been a long time in the works. And it's nice that it's all worked. Yeah, sometimes we've had to like do a bit of jiggery pokery to get it to fit in. But it has all, for lack of a better word, worked the way we wanted it to, which is awesome. That was the wrong way round. See, it stops like that. If you don't catch them, they can cause you massive amounts of grief. Oh, I haven't put this bit in. massive amounts of grief. Well, maybe that's why it was having a bit of trouble, because it didn't actually have all the railroad in, which would make perfect sense now why that happened. Boop, boop. Let's put stops in here as well while we're at it. I think that's all stopped up. Nice. There we go. Get all the stops going. So first off, this line, we need to work out which way around you need to go. So from Barking, up here it would be... Ooh. Number 6 is correct. This is number 16. This needs to be number 5. This needs to be number 6. This needs to be number 1. In fact, we might just be able to do this. Choose the one that it's... There we go. It's all in. Nice. Let's grab the name. Let's pop it in. I don't know which number this is. This must be like number 5 now. So many of them. There it is. So this is number 5. I was right. There we go. Oh, it's so awesome to get it all sorted. Now we just have to sort of work out stops and things. Oh, my goodness. It's all in. We've got Rochdale coming down this way. How busy is this? Ooh, this is major busy. So most of it wants to go to Oakengate, but then a lot of it does still want to go on to Daventry, Budley, Salterton. We do need to rework this lot as well. This, first off, needs some more trucks. Otherwise we're going to lose all that product, and we don't want to do that. No thank you. We also need to rework this stuff down here. Let's just bask in the moment for a minute, because literally this has been so long in the making. And then we'll focus on what to do next. Let's add some stops in along the way, just so these trains can keep flowing. And flowing trains makes money. Bridge pillar collision. Okay. Bridge pillar collision just loves to troll me, doesn't it? I mean, I get it. You know, if there's a bridge pillar, you can't put a train track through it. Why can't it just move the bridge pillars to where it will work? Because literally, I've proved that time and time again here, that it can work if you just move them. Alright. This is pretty nuts. Like, we can take out, first off, this stop, which was for this to go back and forth. I can't believe it's all in. Next thing to sort out is all that motorway. But right now I'm just going to enjoy having this done, because my goodness, it's taken a while. I don't know how many episodes, how many streams. It's hard to think. Like, a lot. But it's all in. It's done. It's so done. Oh, we do need to connect up this down here. So let's go ahead and do that now. Well, we don't need that many here. We just need this to connect in this way. That connects in there. And it's probably worthwhile us re-evaluating this lot. First off, where will this road... Oh, we can just bring it down here, actually. So, medium country road, going under here. No bus tram routes even. Connect that into there. Connect this into here. It's going to cause issues. Okay. What if we did like a nice connect up there? Connect here. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Is it too much? Is it too big? Okay. Well, we'll upgrade to the newer spangly roads. These will be the faster ones. There we go. Bit annoying that these can't be, but never mind. Take what you can, you know, what victories you can get, really. Seriously? Okay, why can't this just work? Boom. I bet I can make this work as well, if I had to. It might just be that bit, yeah. There we go, there's a nice fast connection through. We could probably put this back in now. And it'll work. There we go. This can be a nice fast connection through if we want it to be. Right now I'm just trying to focus on keeping things what they need to be. So this needs to be electric and come up this way to there, and then we'll upgrade these other roads. This needs to be electric, this needs to be electric. Where does this even go? I can't even remember. That's a bit annoying. Can't upgrade that one. So we'll just keep it small. That's fine. Why did we do a connection there and there? Like, what was the point? Okay, let's reword this. So we're going to need a connection down here, a connection up here, preferably like a little bit further out. And then these will take over these two. These will, so we're going to upgrade these to trams, I think. Oh, it's done this thing where it splits the road up for no reason. So which one is it that needs to be? The light blue needs to switch over to here. So number 3 needs to go here. Get rid of that number 3. And it goes straight through. Very nice. So let's get rid of number 5 and number 6, or number 5 and number 5, rather, and just connect these up. And number 1, number 2. So we're going to want these to go this way around. And then we can get rid of number 1 and number 2. And then it goes all the way around. Sweet. And then we just get rid of these old bus stops. No. I don't want to delete the road. Oof, that was close. Okay. So, upgrading to trams. This needs to be electric, please. That's quite funny. This is for this connection, even though that's probably the closest one. Oh, it's also for the bus. I forgot, for the boat even. I forgot about that. I guess that boat's going to not see much traffic now that the high-speed rail links are in, so never mind. Let's put in a tram depot down here. Maybe we can squeeze it in. Maybe we can pop it up here. So if we then upgrade these to electric, that's a way through for them. We buy a couple of trams and we pop them on the lines. And then these literally are redundant. They are no longer needed. Let's make that blue. Get rid of these ones. Make that light blue. There we go. Nice. trams all the way. And that should mean that they can actually make their way up to here as well. Oh, wow. I think that's all of them. Let's just go through and make sure that all of these are connected up to transport. Oh, my game is dying. Let's make sure that these are connected to transportation. I mean, this could be better, but I guess it kind of connects to down here, so yeah, that's all right. Down here, this one is literally right next to a station, so that's good. Yep, we've got a connection here. We've got a connection here. Oh, wow, it's really busy. I want to go to the Air Express. The Air Express is probably going to start to suffer now as well, because this will eat into how busy that is. Oh, wow. Maybe it's time we upgrade Melksham to a tram, because look at it, it's pretty hefty now. It's quite a chunky city. I mean, what's going on here though? Oh, it is a tram. These are on the right ones, yeah? Good. Okay, well maybe we need more trams then. Maybe it's that simple. Wow, really need more trams. Like double? There we go. That should get those to where they need to go. It's pretty crazy how busy it is. How's about over here? This is connected up. Why are you building over here? You can't get to a bus. Oof. 250. These are some big numbers, man. And I mean, to be fair, these ones are still fairly busy as well. They're not going to be making as much money as they used to, but they're also not costing us as much anymore as well. Wow, a lot of people want to go to East Ham. And Winslow. Who saw that coming? This is awesome. Look at these numbers, they're crazy. Did we put a train on this one? Yeah, we did. I find it quite funny that the high-speed rail's in, but because they're effectively the same trains, people want to use this one more to get to the links here, which is understandable. It's a very popular line. Cool. Right, let's watch some of these go from place to place. So let's watch our newly founded pink line, which literally goes all over the place, quite frankly. I'm just gonna move the camera back. We want to go down a bit, over a bit, like here, I would say. Cool. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna be right back, and it's so good to have all this in. The connections will be really good for things going forward. Right. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I've been, as you can see, slowly upgrading bits and bobs through here. Why are you empty? Everything wants to go the other way. That makes sense. You'll be picking up there, though. As we've noticed, quite a few places are somewhat busy, like these here. They need to go to early transfer, which is down here. Oh my goodness, we've got so much stuff. We've got the Class A4, we've got Opal Blitz tarpaulin, we've got BC4s, which up the speed of things. That's good, considering we literally just put in a high-speed rail line and our current passengers things only go to 64 mile an hour. So that's very good. We also got a plane. I didn't notice what that plane was. Maybe it's a passenger one, which would make things a little bit more interesting. So, pilot ones want to go whiz back. That'd be because we just filled up on the way back. These want to go to Whitney. Not many of them want to go to Glossop, which is understandable. They've already got links elsewhere. I'm guessing that these numbers are going way down. Yep. Which is to be expected. We can rework the ferries so that they still provide some sort of benefit. So maybe have the ferry here go to over here, have the ferry here, go up here, have the ferry here, go down here, or something like that. And it will offer a bit more of a connection there, because these, I mean, we've seen the numbers. They're doing very well for themselves, and I'm so happy that these are, because literally, like, I've been spending so much time putting these in, and for them to actually be successful is a great relief. I cannot over exaggerate enough how much of a relief it is that they're working. But yeah. So maybe we should look at upgrading those lines now. Now that we have, so if we search for, actually I want to search for lines. These ones here. Okay, which one's the most successful out of them? The red line, by far. And next is the yellow line. And it's the other lines coming up behind them. Annoyingly, these aren't necessarily making that much money. Mostly probably because of the numbers of trains on them. So these are going to be making a lot of money just because there's not many trains on them. But, right, let's upgrade this line first. So it's easiest just to swap them out, annoying as it is. So if we go to locomotives, we now have the Class A4, which is more expensive but also faster than this one. But do we even have anything that will go that fast? No, we don't. So really, it makes more sense to have the Flying Scotsman stills, because they're cheaper. Although the A34s A34s? I've got A34s on the brain. A4s would have better acceleration. Let's look at the power to tractive effort. Yeah, maybe we should just upgrade. It's just annoying that these are not really good. Actually, the other one provided more capacity. That's weird. So that one goes down to 75, 75, 54. Let's make these super trains. So 240 capacity, but also hopefully a speedy train. Let's see whether that actually works. Because actually they may not fit in this station. I didn't think about that. Well, we're about to find out. Will they fit in the station? How many are on here? 38. I'm glad that we've got maximum capacity. Oh, yes they do. They do fit. And actually, they still have some space to go, so that's good to know. Cool. So yeah, we will upgrade the other trains to those. I think it's more a case of we have too many trains on these lines than anything else. That's why they're not really returning anything. Same with this one. So if we upgrade these trains, this is going to be expensive, but hopefully worth it. So we want to go to 240. In fact, why not fill up those stations? Oh, that's why, because we won't be able to afford to do it. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't cause a massive recession or anything, because we literally just spent all our money. They do look good in the blue. And the red, to be fair. So let's see how now more capacity and more speed treats them, hopefully pretty well. So this has 54 wanting to go back, mostly to Rowley Regis. I don't understand why they only want to go to like they can get to Oaken Gates. Why are they not going to Oaken Gates? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the most important thing we need to focus on right now is ensuring that passengers are getting to where they need to go. So if we check cargo for poor, look for passengers, London Road or Wisbech. Okay, first off, Wisbech should not be. What is this? Why is there one there and one here? How bizarre. Ah, I see the problem. Oh no, that's fine. This... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah, literally it's just too busy. Wow. literally, we really need to rework this so that it's a lot bigger. Look at how much coverage these have. They're doing really well, to be fair, with what they've got. But I'm thinking more pushed out would do better. Well, we've got tram lines here, so why didn't I put trams on? I don't know. Alright. So, looking at public transport. Oops. Nope, not public transport, AW. Public. Public transport. Still showing me these other lines. Why is that? Never mind. Well, the easy thing to do is to upgrade them. So let's upgrade them. Cool. And this would be this type of road, right? Yeah. Cool. If we put in there we go. Trams. We're going to need about 4 of them for this. And now we're taking the hit for upgrading those trains, which is annoying. How weird that it's not displaying it. This one shows it as 3 here, this one shows it as 2 plus 1. Bit strange. How are they doing money-wise though? Ooh. This one just made a load of money. I reckon they will make money, especially now that we've cut the chaff on a lot of those lines. The pink line has 4, but that's probably... It's probably best because it comes across and goes back over. Like if we look at those lines, so this has 12 stops. This is a bit nuts. My computer's just crying. This has 12 stops, 12 stops, 14 stops. This has 16 stops. And the blue one has 16 as well. So if anything, the blue one and the pink one need more trains than any of the other ones. But at the same time, it depends on how busy they get. Oh, we've got money, so let's upgrade Whitney to Electric Avenue. And then hopefully these will get to where they need to go. This is tram. They're going to be green. This is tram. These are going to be... Is that lilac? That's not lilac, is it? That's lilac. What kind of colour is this? Turquoise, that's the word I'm looking for. Don't know whether anyone's really going to use these boats. Especially when we've got a high-speed connection going straight between these. But you never know, maybe. You know, these connections are a little bit bad, but still. Excuse me, sorry. So, Mill Road, 69 people. Hopefully these trams will help with that, because they're higher speed and higher capacity than the buses that used to be on here. The annoying thing is, it may look like it's overdone now, but once these trams have done a couple of circuits round, it will really help it out and bring these numbers down. So while it looks bad at the moment, give it some time, let it run, and see whether it stays the same. Can't wait to get back onto the motorways with how the roads work in this game. That's going to be a lot of fun. Ooh. Oh, aren't these trams now? Why are they buses? I need to rename those. Oh wow, we've got 4 trams. That's a bit nuts. That may be a bit of overkill, but does the job. What's going on now? Train 110 does not fit in the station. Ooh. This isn't 320 meters long. That's annoying. Right, okay. I thought it was. Well, at least we have a bucket of cash to fix this problem. What's annoying is that the tunnel came up there right at the correct spot, whereas now it's not going to. I think that's 320. Yeah, that's 320. If we use 320 as the benchmark, then that should be pretty bog standard really for connecting things up. Alright, connect that to there. Connect this to here. So that tunnel is going to be a little bit bad for the trains, but what can I do? Unfortunately, unless I redo the entire tunnel, which I don't really feel like doing right now, It's just going to have to be that way. There we go. Now you should be able to go without issue. Why don't you pick up any other people who are here? Yeah, you done? Good. Wow. 240 capacity. It's a little bit nuts, really, isn't it? We could probably reduce how many trains are on that line, because that amount of capacity is just nuts. It really is. Well, I guess it means that you can go through a couple of these where 380, you know, have a few hundred odd people waiting and still be able to pick up more people. So maybe it's what we need. I don't know. I'll wait and see the results, because this one's making money. A little bit, not as much as we'd like. It may be that we just need to cut these down. So we need public transport, rail, high speed, here we go. So which one has the least amount of people on it? They all have about 96, which is a bit weird. Where's this one coming in? Yeah. Do we reduce how many trains are on there? Because, I mean, the numbers don't really add up. So 49, 240, 204. This is the loser. And I mean, we can always add more trains back on, but hopefully what this means is that more of the trains will be filled more of the time and making us, you guessed it, more money. I mean, it's not going to be worthwhile running one of these trains on 11 passengers. I'm sorry, but they're not meant for that. They're meant to be taking big numbers. So 3 passengers, likewise, is going to be too few. Wow, that's pretty nuts. Even this is... Mind you, I guess we're eating into these guys' profits now, which makes sense. I don't even know whether we really need to keep these going, because, I mean, 3 people. Can we change this over to... Did we have those awesome trains turn up? The ones that are like, yeah, these guys. Let's have one of these on there, because this will be like half the cost. How much are these running costs? 2.6 million a year. Or is this 400,000? And this guy is actually pretty fast. 78, carries 20. Ah, no electric path. Okay, that means we have to upgrade the older lines. Which is fine. I think this one goes up this way. It's been a while since I've actually looked at this stuff, but you know, it's like a bike. You never really forget. what are you doing on a bike, do you? Why is there 3? Ah, right, okay, yeah. That makes more sense now. Oh, come on. We don't really need that there. Oh, did I put the road back in over here? Yeah, I guess I have, haven't I? Have I? Yes. Yeah, yep. Good, because otherwise these would go a lot longer of a way round to deliver these things. So that's good. Right. So is this all electrified now? No, not down here. I guess we can keep it as like a legacy line, but realistically, it's been superseded by the other lines, the other faster lines. So, you know, keeping it because it's a connection between all three that has been there for a long, long time. But at the same time, it's losing us a lot of money. So hopefully this will help. Line reports this issue. Could not connect all stations. Which stations can't you connect? Down to here. Huh? Somewhere here there is no electric. Could it be this bit? Or this bit? Or... Ah, there we go. There you go. Now you have... I mean, this one's going to go really quite fast. 70 odd mile an hour. Why did I do it this way? Why didn't I do it the better way when I redid this? I don't know. I don't know why I did this crossover thing, because this is inefficient. I shouldn't have really, but never mind. So there's 13 people there. So yeah, enough to pick up. How about over here? Is this line suffering the same? Yeah, it looks like it. Same problem. I think that this one, we've got to upgrade them, don't we? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. The most fun thing in the game. I say that with a hint of sarcasm and a heavy dash of salt. It's so easy to miss bits as well. This should be electrified. Maybe not here. Okay. I just generally upgrade what I can. When I see it, then it should mean that I don't have to upgrade things down the line, but probably will still have to. Let's upgrade these as well. Aha! A little bit made it through. Not upgraded. That's annoying. Please game, I'm so done with upgrading. The annoying thing is I have to come through and upgrade everything to high speed as well. At some point. If I really want to do that. With these older lines. Which, let's face it, I've just put in a whole load of high speed, so what would be the point? Ooh. This is confusing because there's the tunnel underneath. The last thing I want to do is de-electrify the tunnel. Is there anything else? That one? If I can click it, there we go. This is all electrified. Okay. Cool. So now we can upgrade these to a smaller, more efficient train. Like that. So sell the old one. And that's that one done. My goodness. That's really busy. It's good to see though. It's good to see that the, you know, it's all keeping busy and keeping stuff rolling through, you know? It's quite funny to see tram tracks going over the top of train lines as well. Or train lines going over the top of tram tracks. I don't even know how that would work. I mean, they're technically the same kind of thing, right? But, I don't know. You'd have thought they'd interfere with each other. Cool. How busy are these trains? Oh, that's a nice number. 200 odd people in them. The costs for these should come down and the value that we get from them should go up. Hopefully. He says. And how's all this doing over here? This is a very busy station. Wow. 600 odd people for this line. They all want to go to Daventry, which is good. Daventry and Oakengates. Yeah! That's where you're meant to go. Cool. Maybe we need to upgrade rail line, the red line. Who knows? Where does it go? It comes up here, doesn't it? This one, 30 odd. The numbers just aren't really there up here, which is really annoying. I guess as it goes through, it's going to pick up more and more, though. But yeah, that's pretty nuts. 400 odd down here. 500. 300 for Daventry. 200 for Oakengates. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe this needs another one. Because you need to find that balance between capacity of each train and how many, like how fast the connections are between them, I guess. But it's doing really well. And we've got a lot of stations that are just really full of numbers, which is exactly what we want to see. That's good, good, good. Even down here, like 25 odd, it's not to be snuffed at. $162. Oh. I mean, are any of them going to Barking? Is a good question. Wow, quite a few are coming back. 220? Jeez, where have all these guys come from? That's nuts. There's no way it all came from Barking. That's like 2/3 of the population. No way, Jose. Still, that's pretty crazy. Where do they all want to go? I'm guessing it's mostly Oakengates and Daventry. Daventry, only 20 want to go to Oakengates. Some want to go to Winslow. Hey, one guy wants to go to Faisley. He's in it for the long haul. Good for them. Ah, wow. So that comes up this way. Through this bit. How busy is this one? Maybe we do need another one on this one as well. Oh, look at this one. 300 people to go to Chapel in the Frith. $400 people to go to, well, Edgware, Whitney, Wisbeck, Faisley. And it's all spread out for the rest of them. Austrian Borum and Rautenstall has a few. But that's just nuts. Damn. I'm guessing these numbers have just fallen off the map. Probably. Yeah. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because we can then work on connections that I've overlooked or need to have, a better connection between some of these, because that's just nuts. There we go. They're starting to work their way through these now. These trams. Ay, ay, ay. Who knew? These numbers would be so huge. That's pretty nuts. Cool. Well, I think it's time to leave it there. Thank you for watching. I'm so happy that these numbers are high, because I was so worried that however many episodes we've put in, if the numbers just didn't add up, then it would be horrible, because we have so many lines that just don't make sense economically. But I mean, if the numbers are there, it's more just a case of, sure, some of these lines, some of the numbers are lower in certain areas than others, but my goodness, some of them are absolutely bananas. Like 500 over at Ujamaflip going to Watchamajig. That's pretty nuts numbers wise. Over here, there's still 600 there. That's bananas. That really is. But yeah, thank you for watching. While I just grab some final screenshots. If you've enjoyed this stream and Moratania on a whole, then why not subscribe? It's a fantastic way to keep up to date with what's going on, and a great way to find out when everything's going down is with a subscription. It comes up straight away on, or it should do, come up straight away on YouTube. And if not, then I've got social medias now, all the social medias that you could ever really need. So have a look in the descriptions. I'll probably be adding those toot sweet so that you can find them. But yeah, this I'm so glad that the high-speed rail's in. It's really crazy how many want to go between different areas, and the airplanes and the airfields have just fallen off a map, haven't they? We've gone from doing about 200 people transported to 41 overnight, pretty much. So that's how much, decent high-speed rail can shake things up, because the capacity, speed, and throughput is just there. It's pretty crazy. I can't believe how many people want to go from Barking. Literally, practically the entire population want to leave Barking and go somewhere else. I don't blame them too much. I mean, it's a lovely place, but you know, elsewhere has more prospects, and sometimes that's just life, ain't it? You know. But anyway, I've been talking far too much. Thank you for watching. Until next time, have a good one.